ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight, tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky, fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight, tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky, fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. magic cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oya, oya, the magic grips the sky. Fur blazing bright as comets fly by. A purr turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone, 'cause you didn't care. Oya, oya, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic cat's revenge is the world's last trait.
Hey, hello. Welcome on late night stream. Today's stream won't be probably stream for one maximum 2 hours. Unfortunately, I had quite a few things to do today and I could not start earlier. I don't know whether you heard about it, but chapter 5 of the Crusader Kings 3 has been announced. They include complete rework of action economy. It will make finally possible to play as republics. And it finally will contain trade. And it will also have rework of religion, particularly Catholicism. This is my opinion, very much needed because religions, especially Islam and Christianity, seriously lack depth. I could say I weren't particularly fond of customizable religion. Exactly because it as a result of the neither Christianity nor Islam are represented very good in the game. But current rework will address this issue finally. Alright, let's proceed to the game. Why am I above the mine limit? Oh yes, probably because it's dammer flood. And now my steward is won't be operational until I contribute to this last rebuilding effort. I could ask Pop for gold. This help a lot. And I am about to face another noble rebellion. Well, whatever more duchies to revoke. Alright, Vistura River flood recovery complete. There is one disaster that afflicted Ireland left damage that will take generations to mend. I want further across the land inflicted on Nova and Comoros alike. We bond together to honor those who lost their lives and to restore our cities and towns. This disaster Saka will be prepared. A victory against nature indeed. stop the swipe, please. It seems that stewardship no longer funnels domain limit whatsoever. I believe they intended to change that. Seems they did. I don't probably will give Munich to my heir in that case. Oh yes, there's mm, control rework. I believe it come with the most recent patch. Few things are different now. I want to get used to it. First question, where is the legend money now? Is it somewhere here? I probably have to learn quite a lot of a large part of the game now. Oh, jest here. The situations money. An errand of my benevolent master of the horse chancellor would agreed to be invaluable. Training and precision of this the horse has come on lip and bones, and he has natural ability to keep both animals and their captains in check. Then he approached me in the throne room and asked me direct, making sure I draw up stable guidelines or focus on the training. Alright, can't you do both? You help chance, no? Nice. So we're good. Both bonuses. Ja, man taking the kniv. Also. He's witch hunter. I don't think I need to attend this wedding. Where is buyback debt to the Holy Order? Do not seem to be anywhere here. And I changed this as well. And that sentence of relative asked my son and heir, Prince Gerald, what he thought. He expressed doubt about what any god could want them to be ruled by such harsh law. And could get cynical. And also to intrigue and learning. He must be taught the proper execution of the law. He would get just. Or temperate. And temperate would be virtuous. Catholic would get also hold post. I think just will be good. Better. Alright, he must be out the proper execution of the law. And then end this way, I think I will attack them. And grab Pomerania. And only thing that will remind me to get for forming Westphalia would be this single county. I think Holy Roman Empire won't be. I think visiting this coronation would be good. There it's pretty strong. A battle of Genachstein. King Shabrov mounted an expert defense against the incoming army of Emperor Herluin. Later it thundered out, and in the end the police enveloped the enemy, shattering the morale of their opponents, and captured Emperor Herluin. I have activity buttons now here. So I went through the Rudjadgatter of Newtonburg. A challenge arose as the grassland became a bit of tall grass. My bodyguard Aribom and my quarter Vitos began to argue the best approach to traverse the stretch of trail. Aribio suggestions reckless exam Vitos which said Arboretor and yours cowardly. It seems my entourage is an impasse. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like this. Rentada isn't high, but it's persistent. The road ahead is turning to tech muck. The mud wagons are sinking in the fog. It's hard to see. You're not going anywhere for a while. My caravan must have had a bit of mud. The wetland of Grada swarming thin dark blood-sucking insect. No matter what we do, whether we go there or there. Leaching our blood, nectar's cloud, sent by Sada. Not only are the horse getting flagged and temperamental, but Torres as well, especially my father traveling Heinrich was furious of lalling the sanguine-covered arm. So I could get drained by mosquito for 3 years. A kind of iPhone could force a mercenary captain to go naked in the front of us, and he would get drained. Henrik stripped down your work in the front. I paid him for something. In the end, it's not fun. A woman's heart at when we arrive at the Tsara field south of Verona. She appeared to be flattening crab at rapid pieces and a large flat piece of wood and heavy stones. From NASA, what the woman performed her about and inquired as to what exactly she's up to. She wins and then starts on a long rant about how we are in to wake up and meet our true masters instead of hiding behind the false Christian teaching. And I have to step back in the surprise. She's a lunatic. Alright. Finally, I have finally asked for coronation. I've heard the king non can deny the importance or between we who shall stand witness. I will offer my support. Someone's king Mongol call for me big smile. Thanks to another ghost. Count that I am not acquitted with. This Prince Radbord. King Mongol introduced him. Not to find much common ground. Metaphysical conundrums, perhaps. He seemed very polite. Our charming King Mongol has been finally left alone. My acquaintance Count Christopher says smiling kindly. This is the chance for us to support us our loyalty. At Siemens, we cannot waste this opportunity. And also be the most advantageous move. Alright, I've managed to form alliance with Italy. Not for rank probably considering how old he is, but better than nothing. I shall leverage my good name. I probably pray for a wallet. I will need to build quite a few buildings. Actually, considering that my debt apparently vanished, I could start building things. Very small, yes. Would be good to expand Regensburg because in the future it will be capital of separate kingdom. Monifaven Warsaw County. Castle is better to Bolton for Barons with Forest. We have bonus for defense there. King Mango takes second option of the crowd. Smirking, the voice of the courtiers have become as constant as the spring of beat. I have no doubt that Uten tends to join them. Good kings, he says, in Tom. And be so bold as to ask what are your thoughts on that celebration. I have no doubt that King Mongol role will be one of love and justice. And Kara's fortunate for having been here. Far come the rest in a gleaming sword is geared at the Mongol hip. Beauty Xaver the glorious month are placed upon him, as one of the cream of his kingdom. The Junkers, bishop and knight of the land, throughout infinite prayer, and the last God behold beloved king, as by royal treasures Gulknil, does this one finite for the king of Italy, the king is able to truly become, he boasts an little god, crown is placed out of his brow. The rights of kings enthroning complete, the royal consorts not to be prepossessed as queen. King's manga was conducted the ritual with distinctive stressfulness. The daughter of the Empress Clementia impatiently delivered the words with a mark of her noble Italian background. Long and with grace ceremony, Clementia crowned sat on her head. Refused them, King of Italy, acclaimed their queen. Outside of Yon's breath of fresh air and whiff of iced along with the sound of lovers in the nearby soup, and a kind night vomiting dangerous near them, not all the sound of the caster toads rubs hand in the air. And then striking Mongol would no doubt appreciate the people singing his name and the caster tone folk. Night of reading, what simply to find a merchant willing to sell at this hall. Her Highness Andalhart, the son of Kingsman and Golds of Italy. And the singer don't follow him to Manitoba. You must meet this most interesting man. He has brought the lad for exotic Saracen cake from adventures on crusade. Oh, what could it hurt? Now coronation is finished. The guests depart, all profound impressed by the splendid ceremonies. The line of King Mango has begun. Through look on the sprawling pastures dotted with cattle, and my retinue pass adverts of verdant field. The herdsman approached, cheerful strumming his flute. He grants a broad smile and greeting. Highness begin. These beasts are pride of our province. Will you join me to witness our labor, restock your supplies, and or perhaps partake our famous lucabluchis? This will be also having insight. Holding construction cost minus 5%, development plus 15, country fertility growth. Okay, show me how you work your herds. This is common for giving to abundant, powerful wind at our back to board. It seemed to be an easy day for the rowers below, but then I spot them mangled corpses of our Siberian nose pierced into some ragged rock just ahead. There doesn't appear to be any survivor, and the rock would be no trivial thing to navigate, yet I find compelled to go and investigate this mysterious wreck. Alright, let's investigate. The relics preach us. Just as everyone has assumed, there were no survivors of the wreck, and the clothes and goods left on the corpses would indicate this was well Wealthy training ship among the wreck. I see exotic and luxurious clothes. Syntax, safe for being a little wet. No doubt this item will fetch a good price once we make it ashore. A good find, and I got 100 golds. How long she intend to live? I wonder. So now how many half a year ago I have seen high and lows, and in the wind blowing through my hair. I went drag in my boots. There is so many places, so many things I have yet to see. Outdoor and open I feel free of confinement, of course. It's only for a little while. Colorful pilgrims are wonders, perhaps among them that I find peace of mind. Out here I am truly free, and I will again travel at right. Nice. It's not the best candidate for the office, but I'm probably to placate my powerful vassals. I'll be useful to have bonus to heavy infantry. It's holding. Let's construct wooden barracks here. I just return it. I seem to have some and the game has shut down. It's I should end the stream. As of right, I wanted to conquer Pomerania before I will end stream for today. I hope that I did not lose too much progress. do not seem to lose too much. Run and going hermit. I'll probably start to think about containing Estonia. I cannot allow them grow to this extent. And I have neural press host, terrible learning. Zostaniesz to Hereditary Rules. No, another thing to do other than promoting legend. Dug poza tak nie. Sam miał dug poza por. Only for now it's 40 Fideland. Alright, let's do this. Ja to teraz entire army. să-l organize this army. Alright, it's military engineer. Całe gola jest to Szczecin. Tätä Borporographos Siemames Eurochans kansleroida Vincenti has insulted me gravely. Had audacity to annoy me as spineless fiend in front of my court. I demand satisfaction for this sight. And who are you exactly? King of Hungary. Good one, Vincenti. Enter stop is the to a dreadful symphony of human suffering. Pedestrians have come to this unassuming hamlet. Everyone when I goes on Canada scam the curse as much of hacking and coaching from the infection that conquering blood standard deep crimson. Other deep can disafflict any holy Roman coach. At least half of the peasant population have been infected, and some amount of them it spread to the nobility. Alright, summon the physician. Those afflict them holy Roman coats are record with blood count, like I never seen before. This plague is destined and rarely. Other people incredibly decimum do not take radical action. Ultimately, the exact strategy of prevent the spread of this plague is mine to make. Alright, desperate measures are required. And this is exactly the place where we're waging war. No good. Sound Weiser believe the job is there by right of blood or influence, I don't know. How wrong they are. Expect result, yet I am far disappointed. How long they am complaining to Freya when she interrupt me. Tell me do something with husband. A few induction make sharpen their wits. In the instruction the mouse, but I think he's pretty much lost, guys. Our sensor of Vincenti could use a tutor. Their prevention success. This which has said to spread to like flame to paper across my remans knowing to crowd. The radical measure pros Barbara have taken a toll on the economy in the short term. The whole Roman cause may not quite be the threat we had all feared. Wonderful. Oh nice, so my daughter could marry Duke Janusz. Alright. Now I'll be king and queen if anything would happen to my heir. Probably to start would be good to start thinking about finding spouse for him. And first we have to war to wage. I'll go battle against him. 3,500 soldiers should be quite a note. I personally commanding this army. So destroyed Pomeranian army. And on the first one, I do not mana to capture the king. This would end this war then. Let's plug in this red zone so maybe I will leave command and carry me to someone else. And now the Albury was raised above normal level, wetting the surrounding area. It could help to Boston to harvest the water to rise with the rest. It would be wise to halt a reconstruction during until the flood water have settled, as many people as possible could reach safety. And another flood. I have bad luck. I mentioned that Percival fell upon the land nearby the Elbe River, and soon the harrows was cultivated. That is more than cited, the rain grew in intensity, and showed nothing of stopping. The sun is now at a basin, and then the river began to overflow inland. May the sky show mercy. Lamaston Gero was taught a lesson in vessel management by Kuno. As must that thing take their time, Gero said, only by doing patient and meticulously to work on their own peace may I realize him. Gero was unaware that some Sabia would willfully waste his time. Alright, patience. Patience will be good. Patience will serve you well, child. and contribute to house reconstruction. Or maybe also to memorial fortifications. Good bonus. It will leave him with almost no money. And this will be useful. Accelerate sieges a bit. Our recovery is complete. Victory against nature indeed. Rodolph is younger, so I pick him. Like, för att my almost empty coffers my herald announced that four of my Masan Hafarif become bearing gold mallets donating to defeat our enemies. The Dobrogost announce with me bring the mighty Mayor Bogufał, the venerable Baron Kazim and the chivalrous Duke Janus. We only ask for you to lead us to victory. Now I welcome your generosity. This battle could have ended poorly. Denmark has been recreated. So now most of the Denmark will be left. You know, Denmark has queen actually. This is Rotling days of my son. Unfortunately. Så vant agredoren kvar. I have other thing to do. Alright, I have one. Also, the last is from Pantalo, Krosna, physician, Bargan, into the throne bickering. An offense God, it must be avoided, scrants Panther. A bit of one's heard for the border of Barbara. From the corner of the room, good tempted the discussion. The only one that's good for you is all of it. That is my position on wine. A little wine to keep the humors balanced. A little wine to keep the humors balanced. All right. Było Recreate Kingdom of Denmark. I kind of contributed to its initial fall. Scandinavia is mess. And check off of interest. How long to take to integrate it? No jest to Desure Drift to the Kingdom of Poland. Another how much? Tack så offert. Join det svar. Those rally point. I will probably want my entire army for this. Men tar Marlon. As we went through the streets of Milan, a process of Soramarga from side streets, most of them are injured and ended by dumb rotten civilian. Herald produce stands up in front of the trunk of people. Get around the market from the crown with loud voice. We have crossed the Halsgander docks yet again. It's only a matter of time before victory starts. And the Dutch celebration was when I look at the rich soldier under grabbing relative. Alright, I cannot offer it to the night anything, unfortunately. of my strong was in particular competent. Sounds like as of Salzburg will be my new marshal. Alright, we destroyed enemy army. And finally arrived at Artfors for coronation. Roger had the queen, and then a definite of importance between we who shall stand witness. Or I will support her. Is my daughter-in-law didn't. Donate my petition. And do not forsake Denmark as this kingdom really needs you. Another time. Upon two guests on her coronation. That's really pitiful. There's only me and Archbishop of Denmark. The queen rats her was just an autocarry. My friends, the rats are complete. Let the table be filled, let the cup be raised, and let this hall remember joy as well as duty. And those friends are only two peoples. After Sans Rakaf's impassionate recital, ardent tabretumbet, another tale of mercy. Shasing of the great knight Haribo, led comrades through great peril, or mischief, restoring his belongings Benight's name. This warfare's river was of old, the place as this whisper from Ramble, old record. My fortale will be retold many times over. Haribo Knight's voice in the farmlands. Choice is probably be better, as plenty members of my dynasty only won't have children, won't be too bad. And Roland's were as in back of the float everywhere. Debris in the river sides was floating down. River like leaves in the stream. A whole village has been consumed by raging currents. Once we reached the edge of the ruined town, Abshaw lonesome chair in the rubble. Just noticed me, squeezed desperate trying to rubble what looked like it was once a farmhouse. Alright, I will take him under my wing. Doing some weird maneuvers. Won't complain because they wasting time. The Americans gold. Smontora's revenge for Lublin 7 went up in converse interpretation of the local Americans. Gold An enthusiastic and charismatic man named Sviantosa from Poland, you see. We have some interest in setting workshops in Leonsberg. Would you happen to be able to favor her? Would you? He give me wink and puts coin on the table. So court also has been reworked. So a good chance for my court looks like. Not quite a lot in the recent patch. That's probably Middle Easter. It's Mongol. This Byzantine accord, if I am not wrong. it's this. Let's pick this one for now. And to cut down some costs. I'm really hard to carry this war. It's a bit risky to command this personally. And this Russian war has been won. Time to finish this another war. So Denmark is hereditary. There won't be some weird elections. Instead of embarking on disembarking, they may have patrolized some sieges. I actually have territory in Scandinavia. Interesting. Let's ransom my prisoner. Freedom. Just freedom. Taking any money. I'm no longer elected, unfortunately. I'm present my Vasaduk Pribignihanduk Yaksa. Both influencer was important, sometimes fabric court. Also there was do not think me harmon today. Primitive steps for making have come her presence of the great and the good to put Yaksa to rights. The ancient noble family of the kingdom for stretch the remit of their privileges more and more clear, ignoring the percept of the scripture and to the will of God. I'm sorry you agree with me, my liege. Examiner is shaking his head, looking at me expectantly along the entire court. Now let's start. You are about to variable subjects of the realm. Not I'm the pair of them. Nice. Ambassador Matthias approached me, thanking his surrounding, like he often does. Heine Brian there. How about we host a fair? Even a festival for the common folk to expose them to one of the different cultures of beautiful kingdom. Explained. Single future until he realized that his jungle could over explain. It costs more, but I'm sure it help foster more positive relations between our people. Once again, it costs lots of money. Good hosts a small section for in Krakow. That is Swabia approached his shore-facing pattern to the supper. King, my vast unconscious suffice to challenge my rightful position, stiffing to unconstrained my love for Princess Duke. Really small content as we speak. You must remind them what the portrayal lies in this realm. Countess Sophia will stop these games. Let's try to ask Pop for money. I'm considering your price and decide to grant your request. May this phone help to spread through fight in your end. France sets me on Matthew. Here come the tax refunds. This money will be very useful. I could upgrade some buildings. And put this Dutch together. Alright. So Dutch of Norga is full again. Be good to give Duke Ferdinand some consolation prize. Reward. It's actually decent stewardship. Steward is my best friend. Quite compared. Alright, he's pretty old. Anyway. do not have option to nominate him to my council. Oh yes, Harrit, he is. He's not the best for the position, but it's feudal age, not meritocracy age. And Denmark is again attacked. This is quite nice. Let's just slightly different version of the basic throne room. Stone chamber is also nice. That armor will be more than enough. So the alarm start making troubles for me. I could have expected. Then instructs our manager to hold themselves until my reinforcement arrive. Ingot hussars always arrive on time. Government of Eisman to some Gero's settlement. Gero energetic nature was thought to be sign of an effing for one combined with simple unruliness. Some developed a bias from the subject, but at least he has a sense of managing an army, and that the rest will come with experience. They grow up so fast. Another war centered. Empire seems to have some troubles. It will be a good opportunity to press my claims. No? Gold reserves aren't the best. Probably won't be better opportunity. Maybe we'll manage to form with Slavia during current stream. Let's go to current expense absolute minimum. Our version seems to have been having a difficult time utterless with both his face in the foot and the only thing he did was asking for serving after serving. As Spartans probably the less, but no commander with a military engineer right unfortunately. And the Cartman is struggling now, so not that good. Hmm. Abbasid Empire has disintegrated. Actually, will be great time for country like Jerusalem. Must be ready to fight. wanted someone reasonably young. Razím ram Piast, it will be. Another attack on the Byzantium. This plan makes no sense, I won't be participating in this. It will not hurt you to read the book once now. My wife, the studio's Queen Freya, and tell me she has offered me to be my tutor. If I need some help to get started. Yes, I would appreciate something like this. Emperor focused on putting down this rebellion instead on fighting me. I'm very happy that this is the case. Alright, manage to take this. Counter attack. Claim. I don't intend to go too deep into the Roman Empire. And now I have to delete Holy Roman Army. Let's try to do this. Unfortunately, I have no time to celebrate Great Wedding. Try to lay siege on this county. No das war's. Aber dazu so. Has become a permanent of my account an expense one. It's an expensive one too. Is there for every banker working down everything in the site. Number of home texts on pantries. Also the best drink your highness is after downing another tankard of my famous spaceway. You are the most determined, the most charming and best looking lord, he declared. He had extended for another loan, never repay. His annoying waste of my exaggerated antics are quite entertaining. Since you always filming, that's what make you so useful. I will nominate him as my court jester. As soon as we win this war, we go on crusade. And so here comes us building a version. Alright, so let's until you win this war. And your four hosts may have restarted the county from me, but mark me, I am not through yet, and I will, nor I will give up on Gosla so easily. Therefore, a spirit. Time after King Samus, my wisdom overlooked you, are much greater for than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will complete your demands. So be it. Sangasar Gota, Duke of Thuringia. So now I can finally unite West Slavs. Emperor recognition. I become West Slavia Emperor, a great and terrible figure among the orders of mankind. My will shape the destiny of thousands with every use. As a master of poem, I earned my right to write. I know the poets people, and all those who belong under my mighty banner of Westslavia, the Serbian peasant, the Bohemian noble. This Westslavics will be my recognition, my imperial station. I'm performing new glorious rise of inauguration, justify my exalted crown. Another Greek coronation in order. The Westslavs united. The old tribes stand united once more. I have brought us together, just like some of the centuries ago. Some part yet with him, but I am certain Westslavia has prosperous future ahead. This is just the beginning. Greater Westslavia. So again, nickname. Devant, again, 750. Prestigious absolute crown title, again Westslavia title. Every kingdom to have their territory become de jure primary title. Again graded of for Kingdom of Poland against Polish. Post developer random military group innovation, post developer random civil group innovation. Having contest and the dispatch was Slavic kingdoms into one, you are a legend in your own time. In that case I could redistribute kingdoms. So to your own Grand Kingdom of Serbia. Have him grant him Dutch sud Polabian kultur. przemyślić. Grand Kingdom of Great Moravia. And also Bohemia. What innovation I got? Battlements. And Magistratus. Quite nice. I think I want to collaborate into March. And when we dealt with that, it's time to go to non-crusade. King Radziborz has been seen anticipating Alevany, but Finable search for Almontex. As we can understand, you grant a kingdom of great moral taking Bozepor. This lands by right belong to me. What great offense I have cast that you should treat me so ignobly. You receive an entire kingdom of Polabia, it should be a note for you. What happened with Kujawia? Oh yes. Duke of Prussia inherit this. Alright, put together Kujawia back. Having absolute crown authority is cool. Article don't have technology to establish normally yet. It's probably better to return back to limited. And this faction is gone. This Crusader probably failed. Okay. Amsterdam Notabilität erhand danes kunststars gefahren going kvar. Ärens banksfis under taband lauded proclamation Shandanem direct and cross damit the Sormita Fararmi. Windows in the back and patent of a fast or secure critical occasion went for dynamic compliance instead. Smart to the sound ultimate course of action. I know how to employ both strategies. Yes, cross single knocker method of committing suicide. The variations of undead mutation the gates of Jerusalem. The cross saga correct and supported by Pope Honors and the disaster defeat and horde the cause of the faithful. This was embolden more blasphemers and fidel photos from Catholicism. Sandor has abandoned us. I did not manage to fight at all. And Kingdom Reich of Pirates of Slavia, Poland, Germany, Bavaria, Bohemia, and Pomerania. I think I could crown myself properly. And unfortunately, because I'm Emperor, I have to deal with puppets now. Since I probably prefer to rule as kingdom level ruler. Yeah, those borders are quite aesthetic actually. Minä häiriöt Vatikana for coronation. On bezoitan tillsmässigt dagen den finalta bekronas Emperor of Slavia. Och so many people I need to speak with. This might be quite fun. So my reign will begin. So my son have twins. Yes, the pandless holding my head. Vetsarin was a constant companion confidant, and I to have him ripped from my life is a mortal wound from which I will never recover. My hand scrapes on what he gave me, the last one that he will ever gave me. And I was bitter. I tried to read it, but all I can do is move it away from my face. That's the precious words containing within are not washed away by my tears. Until there is a crowd of mourners around me, I never felt so alone. And I'll forget this day. Juk Mieszko would be better spy master. And found is powerful. Wasn't I thought proper education for the job, so will be gradually be so should be gradually better over time. Oh, Piast Emperor, yours is the face to be gazed upon. Yours is the voice of the sacred rites. Navis is King Bosepur. My sons are great Severagins and Manelar have come to consider and where they will stand before Westslavia's new emperor. Will you are bushes by 4 hours, but of its no matter, I am free to work in quiet room, and press your will on this sort, those such as King Bruno of Italy, perhaps. Yaterman continued in their minds. A good emperor Queen Baba Yaga was before me. Her clothes neatly around us, take a so biscuit as his paw interrupted by dance between her feet. Your most support and most faithful was stand her in your honor, and to lend your aid, whatever may come. It's my pleasure to assent. And that is from Bruno casting furtive glance in my direction. It's an energetic and finally approached me. With a respectful bow he started. Dearest Emperor, we Franconians wish to support you, now and in the days to come. The crown will rest on your head, but will our custom rest in your heart? I will speak the language of your hearts. Speaking about that, what is my cultural tolerance? Franconian culture? 59%, so not that great. I will wait with this for now. Until I wake up about the chance succession. And generally plan to split this German territories into separate kingdom. The friends on fire prince dance. That looked like a round dance. The door to my chamber opened abruptly, and I heard a familiar voice calling my name. Emperor Simomis, my answer Bosepur starts. I know that the day is near where you will look at your reflection in the cold metal, and wonder if you're doing the right thing. Let it be known. Let it be screamed from every corner of the skip. I will stand by your side. He produced my gift from sport. I commission this for you. And one friend left for me. It's nice, but I already have quite a lot of good weapons. So Bosipur, thanks you. And you become my best friend. Her Majesty, Emperor Simomis, I have heard from the mouth of the reputable Prince Gerald, your good regent, that you are full of promises. King Bruno says, nodding energetically. Pragmatic and sociable, the best emblem we could ever hope to have. I happily accept your present. A surrenders decoration and require rehearsal of the cows. Honorius, my pop find my I'm the preparation. The Ramley listening closely beside with no smile. And the horsing action that move hand wins over your foolish naysayer. It's pleasing thought. The half filled with sound and every voice a part of my performance. That's the hymn call for peace and unity. And Jimmy had components and stamp he left maker. Everlasting Jimmy always had for its therefore surprising that he had taken well the study of diplomatic relations. At Rosenberton, he could sway the opinion of Cones and King alike. He speak the course reason, erupt silence. Until we met again, Wojciech. He's quite talented. Actually, make Grona march as well. And Prussia. As the process about to begin over him, I was all frozen and my courtiers snowed. Ergo were wholly enter entering into the ceremony. The scribe host of the antechamber insists on being the most impressive, therefore the most deserving of the other climate that should the most sensible. I am definitely flattered. I want to get involved. As a part of bishopric of Vatican, I brilliant look approached me on my entourage. I smiled straight from her to I discerned that she suffered a warm welcome, but the final aspect of her speech so stone. But that, as in my eye were my attentive companions and return her joyful greeting, I can hardly imagine more excellent chance to practice High German. Alright, join us on our journey to Kraków. Our preparation are compared the Great Masa menu around St. Peter Basilica. A home of Christian Vicary. Torture anxiety najprost some part the city. Training the crew. My finance nights right before me. My Imperials household behind. Stephen team for glimpse of the soon to be emperor. Atop of their parents of the summit the multitude of the green. I'm very miss of the great emperor. Second, as my imperial procession streamed to the cathedral, the nobility parted from the coming for of the cleric. The revolts rise as one of the sacred prayer. Now the rights of bishopric petition. In Pope Honorus II was keen on. I'm very about the intercession for the divine. It's worship for the parents than they beset. Great emperor will safeguard the faithful and preserve the rights of God's cleric. As the words as I must. As also come forth to give the rally against one after another rising up in Parliament hand, after another amending to give kisses of fealty. I am yet when properly become emperor, but there is devotion, the supplication. Tom of Anihar, the great voices of the realm quivered feeling, and the first grown with hope. This are my vassal bulwark of my rule. And I think I have got partitioned succession, no? Not that I need that terribly much now. The son of figures among Vatican City Fork, the next to Souffle Tower, representing my common West-Slaving sublime absentia. Of my great point authority, the bishops warn this stopped elder ask for the symbolism to my become a rightful emperor. I was customer was another sort of Mitzmeyer, beyond the church of the waiting crowd, are singing Kyrie on my behalf, in one great rolling voices, hundreds of souls offer prayer for mine. I am honored. Therefore, in solemnity, the icon of West-Slavic rule, and the cross I am to bear, are stepping in prayerful blessing. The priests prepare my funeral ritual motion and invocation of the St. Patrick bearing of the Heavenly Kingdom. It's my brother Karol Regional Crow to be endowed forever to Westslavia, or instead perhaps Bożydar Regional Crow. Wonderful, that check, this one is the best. And this one have to be repaired. I think Piast Crown, this one is for Moldavia, it's for Bohemia. I'm a bit Crown of Hrobry. It's related to Poland, so It's not attached to any kingdom in particular. Now has coming the noble Piast crown. Il n'a sacrément drowning but feels the original folio, the mark of no, the mark of popcorn rules acceptance, not only of myself as Rovesta, but as among higher member of Christian elect. Honorius, intercessor of the Catholics, mark me the sacred sweet smelling golden oil. When trembling at my head, my breast, my shoulder, and the bend of my eye, this son shall by prophets, priest of monarch, and sing with the very approval of God. My pop's honors, and I know God's favor. For come the emperor's symbol, the glittering sword is gridded to my hips. The steps of sovereign authority cupped in my hand, my finger wrap around globus curriger, my body come, armilis and the pallium, the praerum leon. As an imperial treasurous I kneel, just this one finite, for the emperor of Vestavia, the emperor I am about to become, he bows on to God. The crown springs atop my brow. The rights of emperor and throne and complete, the emperor and consorts not to be proper instated as emperors. My wife conduct of the ritual with the characteristic attentiveness. Her slogan bring it to prepare of police rights among Catholic friars. Seriously headache or from member of the Saint alone. On can great ceremony, Freya crown is held on her head for the vista. Westlavia Clemens, the empress. Always mogę support my knights. I'm proper emperor now. Corona supra towards of my rank. I find spectre for the guest man of home. Still find gain hope of final imperial wars. From the beginning to end, I spend my effort to impress, attend, friend and foe. Alright, but my far-handed presence, my utter focus on the success of this great gathering. And what's all this for? And the truth of other cultures. I'm coronations finished and was the part in this impressive the ceremony. My reign begins. Alright, so we got some success on the finale. Alright, probably a good moment to end the stream. Do I silence him? Yes, I can. Alright, I will end the stream. Stream took much more time than I planned. But alright. It was great fun. Interval. Thanks for watching. Until next time. Good night.
Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tale wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall in the dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic rips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall in the dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah. whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah. aligned tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turned to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend my heart. Oh yeah, the stars fall into dust. Burning skies remind me of broken trust. A hiss turns to fury, spells ignite the air. A world undone 'cause you didn't care. Oh yeah, I stand in the ruins tonight. Tail wrapped with power, glowing eerie white. The choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played your twisted game. Oh yeah, the magic grips the sky. For blazing bright as comets fly by. A bird turns to thunder, the world starts to quake. Betrayal's my spell and the earth will break. Oh yeah, claws touch the ancient rune. Eyes sharper than shards of the pale moon. You thought I was soft, well here's the surprise. The magic I wield now all burns through the lies. Oh yeah, hear the world cry out. Mountains crumble as my magic shouts. From the shadows I rise, a feline torn apart, but I'll destroy it all just to mend choice was yours, but you sealed your fate. Magic Cat's revenge is the world's last trait. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The stars align tonight. Whiskers whisper secrets in the silver light. A partner once trusted, now a shadow in the flame. Glitter turned to ashes when you played